Getting stream set up. Alright, I'm back. And oop, and Alt Tab is being pain. Alright. And now we're live. Return with Dark Souls 2, Scholar of the First Sin. The greatest Souls game of them all. Joined here by a special guest, I believe. Oh, nope, just lost him. Oh well. Um, I'm on my own here, getting ready. Oh,
Wait, what's this about us being a special guest?
an entire Warren
Perhaps
of
you've
Warden
seen
of
it,
Kobold.
maybe in a dream, a murky, forgotten land.
Welcome back.
Maybe it was mostly due to a misclick.
Funny timing on it.
A place where souls may mend your ailing mind. you will lose everything. Once branded, the symbol of the curse, an augur of darkness. Your past, your future, your very light. None will have meaning, and you won't even care. By then, you'll be something other than human. A thing that feeds on souls, a hollow. Long ago, in a walled-off land far to the north, a great king built a great kingdom. I believe they called it Drang Lake. Perhaps you're familiar. No, how could you be? But one day, you will stand before its decrepit gate without really knowing why.
Congratulations, good having you, Orden. Welcome back to the 3.
Like a moth drawn to a flame, your wings will burn in anguish. Time after time. For that is your fate. The fate of the cursed.
Man, the vibe Souls 2 opens you with is so different. Souls 1 and 3 are up to be these mythic games chasing after the likes of Lord of the Rings, and they're wonderful for that. That's not at all shade on them. That's properly good. It's just not what Souls 2 is trying to be. Souls 2 is so surreal. It really takes the idea that Soul 1 set down of time and space are pretty fucked in the lands between. Or yeah, here I am coming from Elden Ring. Really fucked in this world. And just goes, what does a world shaped by that look like after a long while? Time keeps moving forward, but sometimes time and space get a little weird.
What seems to be the ruckus?
Oh my, your face. The face of the curse. It's an undead. An undead has come to play.
Sure has.
All the ones like you. You spoke to that kind old dear, didn't you?
You're finished. You'll go hollow. Yes, you'll become one of them.
Hollows prey upon men, feast upon their souls. This is the fate of the cursed.
What is your name?
I remember but one thing. I remember the wall.
At least you know your own name. Here's your reward for sharing. It's a human effigy.
Take a closer look. Who do you think it's supposed to be?
Think back, deep into your past. Yes, it's an effigy of you.
All right. So we need a class with a shield, and that is not all of them. In fact, that's not even most of them. In fact, that's actually just one of them. I never even thought about that. That's kind of funny. I've got some ideas, and we're gonna kick off those ideas with a bonfire ascetic. Now, as to questions of the rest of the character. Hey, Narni. Oh, my ghost chat isn't popping forward correctly. Or at all. Oh, right. Ghost chat doesn't work with games that are full screen. I don't know that this has a windowed mode. Crap. Alright, well, you know, all are welcome in the wall. Let me do a female character this time. Still gotta be tough, though. We're still gonna give a burly build, I think. Gotta be pretty scary to run around with, yeah, it's not too bad. Shields as weapons. Yeah, keep everything where it can get tucked nicely into your armor. That makes sense to me. And let's harken back to the first one we did. We go with silver color. I think we'll just keep those. Naturally, it's gotta be a natural silver. And, oh yeah, I haven't been messing with eye color, huh? Purple's the best color. Just, Homeland. Yeah, let's go with that. Alright, good enough. Bonfire ascetic, yeah? That is the most important part. Having a shield and a bonfire ascetic.
Here for the same reason. To break the curse.
You're no different, I should think. Doesn't stand a chance.
Well, you never know. Go through the door and trot along to the kingdom.
But remember, hold on to your souls. They're all that keep you from going hollow. Oh, I'll fool you no longer. You lose your souls. All of them. Over and over again.
Yeah, probably, honestly. But it'll be fine. Not that door, everyone's a mimic. Oh no. Alright, game options, screen options. Video settings? What if I pump that up to that? Will that work? Would work if it keeps picking up my... Oh. Oh, no, that makes it go full screen again. Okay. Alright, well that brings Ghost Chat back. And... Oh, perfect! I can just leave my PNG on the same alignment, and it just still works. Okay, well, the adventure begins. It begins with me, going, just say no to weapons. There's only one weapon for me. By the holy and sacred traditions of the wall, our great warrior journeys forth. Their pummel enemies in submission via shields alone. Okay, interesting. So I actually don't have a light attack while two-handing this. I don't have a light attack while one-handing this. Oh, we might have a problem. We might have an unexpected problem. Alright, so it has parry and block in one hand, but it only has block and heavy attack in the other. Fascinating. Just on Shield, Season 3 of Shield Hero? Yeah, exactly. Hero! Well, we actually might want this guy. Oh. Wait, that's still a parry? Oh no. Oh, we might have a problem. Oh, we might have a really big problem. My plan hinges on a shield being able to attack. Wait, Souls 2, what are you doing? That's not an attack, it's still a parry. Why is that? Death count? Oh, I forgot to reset it. Hang on. Thank you. Knife fix. Okay, well, Right. So my original plan was to just have a shield and beat things to death with it off the bat, and you know, go from there like we have in the previous ones. Souls 2 has decided that's not an option. So the question is, okay, I cannot time the parry for some reason. The question is, can I get my hands on a shield that can give me the option? Hopefully. Alright, we gotta think. What can we do, and where can we go without the ability to fight? And honestly, the answer is a lot. There's a lot we can get done while killing nothing in this game. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, what? Hang on. Okay. Oh, wow. Okay, I found it. Alright. Yeah, pacifist run. That has actually been done, by the way. Because Souls 2 is just nutty that way. Alright, I found the attack button. It turns out that I have to press the left triggers this time while two-handing. Instead of the right triggers. Unfortunately, that was a fuck ton of my durability. So we still might want to mostly pacifist this until we can, should have known. Yeah, sure. Let me just know things about a kind of run I don't do. You're learning with me right now. Alright. We're still not gonna want to go straight for the stone plate ring. This shield just has way too little durability. And we're gonna need to use that durability elsewhere. We can play 3, it's more fun. Dark Souls 3. It's pretty fun. It's definitely feels smooth. And I give it credit for having the best bosses in the Soul trilogy.
Go on.
I just think Souls 2 has the better overall RPG adventure. Alright.
You do to and if the
oh yeah, there's a reason you'll find Majula music popping up everywhere on YouTube. This place is incredible.
may you find peace.
By the way, there's a lot of people that throw shade at like the Iron Keep transition later in the game, but there's actually something really noteworthy here. Look off over there. If you see that tower there, and you see the dome shape next to it and everything, that is very clearly Hyde's Tower of Flame. Now there's two problems with that. One, there's no way that the short passage there leads all the way over there. And two, if you really look closely, and I didn't grab the binoculars, but that area is kind of in ruin. When we actually head over there, we're in a completely different time period of Hyde's Tower of Flame than we're seeing from here. It's a running theme of the game. It's not an oddity of Iron Keep. It's a design decision throughout the game. things just aren't what they appear from a distance, and/or we're seeing through the convergence of time and space that they established in Souls 1. Magic runes. Put your faith in matters of fact and reason and magic marbles. Okay, so we can get some other shields, but at 80 durability, even on this one, I am a little concerned. Still, having more shields will mean when one shield runs out, we have other options. So some things on Souls 2 durability, for those that might not know. Durability runs out way faster in Souls 2 on items across the game. However, unlike Souls 1, that durability is instantly restored when you rest. It is only not restored if you run out completely and the item breaks. Then you have to take it to a smith to repair. Same as you did in Souls 1.
Not exactly. Nothing suited you, I presume. Well, that's dismaying.
There is a additional option in the DLC of Souls 2, in the very first DLC, the Sunken King. I actually don't want to kill that thing. Just remembered. Okay. Drive safe. Or run safe, whichever. Okay, so we have the blue seal. Let's equip that because that's a tiny boost to health. Shit, right. Okay. Remembering correctly how durability works in this game, and punching that pig a bit to see it in action, does have me rethinking maybe I do want to go fight the ogre. Shit. That's an interesting question. You know what? No. Nope. Decision made. We're gonna keep going this way. We'll worry about the ogre later. I want a better shield. First and foremost, I looked it up. I did a little bit of research, and I know of 2 shields I can get in somewhat quick order that are going to be reasonably good. One of them, actually the first one I can access, is unfortunately gonna be a little hard to get. Remember the 2-hour grind on the bone wheels? Well, this one isn't a grind. It is a 100% drop chance. It's just a little tricky to actually acquire. Oh, I forgot to turn in the Estus shard. Whoops. Well, bonfire warping is accessible right from the start in this game and goes to all bonfires. So we'll just warp back and use that after. All right, Crimson Parma. We have a second shield option. So immediate profit. We have 2 shields to play around with. Essentially doubling the effective durability we're working with here. there's two big things we want from this area. Before we get either of them, bonfire lit. And I actually might just give killing this guy a test run. So, 52 damage. He has less damage resistance than the pig. I don't know what it is with the super pigs of Majula. They are unreasonably powerful. Actually there to troll you. Yeah. I believe the only mod that should be active is the Blue Acolyte mod, which it's a multiplayer mod basically designed not to give any benefits or cheats. It's actually just to stop hackers because the anti-cheat in this game is very much lacking. And people can and will hack your game, and they won't just do it to win in a fight. They will do so in order to give you items that will potentially either crash your game or get you banned from multiplayer online altogether. And they can just do that and not get banned themselves. It's really dumb. Because they know the things that the anti-cheat is looking for and work around them. And they know things the anti-cheat is looking for and give them to you. It is awful. I have had it happen once. It took me a few hours to figure out a way to get rid of the item because yeah, it's stuff you can't even just get rid of particularly easy. So that's fun. Highly recommend Blue Acolyte for anyone playing this. Alright. So yeah, that's that gives us a bit of a look at what combat's gonna look like with this thing right now. But as I said, there's a couple items that we want to grab. The first is the Ring of Binding. All our ring slots are open right now, and all it'd be nice to have my HP lost from dying. Still remember, I played this game originally without having played Demon Souls, and man, the game going, oh yeah, you lose max HP when you die. I was just like, what? That's awful. Why would you do this? No. And of course now I've played Demon Souls, and it's like, okay, actually that's not so bad actually, compared to how Demon Souls handles it. Joke's on you, I got the item. I had a worthless amount of souls even for this level. General practice that I've picked up from this game after a while. Just use the Ring of Binding. Don't use a effigy unless either you're trying to summon for aid, whether players or NPCs, or your health hits minimum, like the most stacks of health reduced. If you only use effigies when you're at the minimum, you probably won't run out of effigies. Probably. Obviously, your individual mileage may vary. I mean, yeah, the Rotten's beautiful. Rotten's a good one to turn to. And actually, Soul Memory is not the only reason you do that. That's one of the bosses you can summon Lucatiel for. And in this game, in order to do NPC quests, you actually have to summon the NPCs. And, they have to survive to the end of the battle. If the NPC dies mid-fight, that does not count. You need to do it again. For the most part, NPCs, if not entirely actually, NPCs require... Thank you. Ow. Oh. No. Beautiful. Yes, thank you, Narni. For the most part, NPCs require 3 summons in order to... Bloody hell. Complete their quests. So yeah, you can knock out the 3 all on the rotten for Lucatiel. Yeah, it didn't fall off, it just got fucking toasty. Ha 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 ha. Ow. Oh my lord. Oh. So how do I do this? None of these are taking me all the way over there. It's actually just the trio that's in that area that are chasing me over there. I'd hoped the Dragonfire would get them. Apparently I hoped in vain. Oh, okay. I don't know. Because Spear Guy is way too vicious alone. Like, never mind everything else, and having their durability to deal with it, and still be able to fight the dragon. I don't know if this plan's viable. What is this frame skipping? What's happening? Am I being invaded, maybe? No, I doubt it. Oh, come on! Fuck off! Yeah, I can see the reflection of the knights. They're not being affected at all by it. Shit. That was my entire plan. Fuck. Why are frames? Where are my frames going? Oh my lord, this game's making me nauseous. What glitch have I somehow stumbled into now? Is it because I set it to windowed mode, maybe? I'll try full screen after I inevitably die here because I'm just doing the same thing over and over again. Oh, they are being hurt by it. Okay, it's just they're apparently super fire resistant. Interesting. They just hate you more than fire. Yeah. Let me see, will that fix it? Yeah, that seems to fix it. Damn it. Okay, does that unfix it? Yeah, that's probably why I don't do windowed mode on this game. Okay, right, don't know what to do about that. Kind of ruins my ghost chat plans. Nope, maybe it's not fixing it. Wait, yeah, no, it's not. What the fuck? What is happening in my frame rate right now? Wait. Nope, that wasn't it either. Okay. Ah yes, I was lightly massaged by the fucking furthest possible end of the fire, therefore I take full damage and get knocked down and just bullied to death by it. Why are these frame drops happening? This isn't normal. Okay, give me a second here. Interesting. Yeah, it's not, that's because if I hit 2 for any reason, it swaps to angry. And I was typing in Dark Souls 2. Okay, so this actually is a known issue. It is not a problem of... Alright, so the reason I remember this not being the case is because it didn't used to be the case. It was a Steam update of some kind, Steam or server update. It is a known issue. Is there a solution I can actually do though? Okay, I'm seeing a couple options people are suggesting. There's down patching, which I'd rather not need to do. One said turning off the auto detect made things a little better, but not much. I mean, I already have my settings set, so I don't really need that. Someone else made an unusual claim, and I guess I can just test it out here. Because this is all going back to Steam. So this isn't the game. This isn't a old issue with the game. This is something Steam did. So they're suggesting do that. Quit the game. Set Steam to offline mode. Start the game back up. Get to the point where it fails to connect to the servers, and then turn online on, and then connect to the server. Well, we can certainly check. Go online. Online. And we can continue the wall. Alright. So we're not going to know until we get some deaths under us, because that's what triggers it. Another alternative is just quit out and re-enter the game every time it starts stuttering, but obviously that's less than ideal. Now, if I can... Alright, so something we could try is awaken the dragon, lure these guys into the fire, and then we don't actually fight the dragon, we, Nope. Just no. Big fucking no. That won't work either. Okay, I am out of ideas, man. I really don't know. My shields don't have the power or the durability to fight this. Yeah, I don't know. Try it. I mean, dying tons anyways. I'm just assuming that it's not gonna work. The reason, by the way, I completely forgot about this because it's just not something I've toyed with. But the big reason why the controls are so different for using a shield as a weapon is because Souls 2 actually is the first Souls game where your character is ambidextrous. So you can play the game left-handed or right-handed, and basically it just changes, it flips the control scheme depending which one you do. In fact, you can even two-hand either weapon. It's the first Souls game to let you do that. No, I thought he was gonna fall off. They can, by the way. There's no NPC walls here. If you ever try to push an NPC off and you just can't, because there's invisible walls for NPCs that only affect NPCs. Souls 2 doesn't use as many of those. They're still in Souls 2. There's not as many of them. They want you to be able to use gravity a lot more. Yeah, I don't know what I expected. This is really not working at all. Not even remotely. Right, well the plan was to kill the dragon, get the shield the dragon drops, and then use that to go grab the stone plate ring. But it doesn't look like we can even reach the dragon, let alone kill it. So let's just go grab the stone plate ring and I guess figure out something else to do, because the dragon's not happening. Unless I feel like spending the next 10 hours clearing that entire tower. It doesn't matter if we have, it doesn't matter what we use at all in terms of health against this enemy, because his grapple is an insta-kill. Basically, no matter what, I would need easily double the HP I've got, maybe more, for his grapple to not be an insta-kill. So we're not even gonna use that human FG yet. Okay. The other thing I'm fighting is I just started, so I've got no adaptability, so I've got no fucking iframes. Honestly, we might want to just strip off our armor for this one. Like, I need... okay, I should probably explain something. Dark Souls 2 handles rolls unlike any other Souls game. In other Souls games, it's all about min-maxing how much defense you can get for the carry weight that you got. And you're just looking for certain breakpoints, and that's it. In Souls 2, that's not a thing. You don't have a bunch of different kinds of rolls, so you don't need to min-max your gear to stay within a particular kind of roll. Your iframes are determined by your adaptability, and your rolls are affected by your armor only in terms of roll distance. The more lightly armored you are, the farther you roll. It's really that simple. This means that it is a linear curve. So there is no, like, min-maxing your armor. There's only, am I rolling a distance that is comfortable with me? If I'm even rolling at all, because Souls 2 is also very much designed that you can do this game without rolling. Because, yeah, they didn't necessarily plan for this to be a roll span game like Souls 3 onward is. They planned for this to be a very strategic action RPG where rolling is one of multiple options that you have. And I think that's where a lot of people's jank with this game comes in. They enter it with the expectation of, oh, okay, I can just roll through things. Wait, why are my rolls not working? They find out about adaptability, and then they're like, well, that's just bad game design. I don't like that. I was like, well, you're not understanding what the game is trying to be, because it's not trying to be Souls 1. And it's definitely not Souls 3. I understand. I kind of had the same thought at first, but then as I started to learn the game better, it started to click with me just how actually pretty cleverly put together a lot of that is. And how it's kind of nice to not have min-maxing armor to worry about.
Hello!
Oh my goodness, you're allowed. Hi, Pierre.
I don't think I should be that loud. I'm fairly far away from the thing.
I don't know why. I can't check my settings right now.
Okay. Well, my net is still down, so I'm trying... I can't watch the stream, but I'm trying something to let me be here anyways.
Well, whatever you're trying, it sounds like you're rubbing paper together.
That's weird.
Okay.
So, since I can't watch the stream, what's going on?
I would recommend watching the stream over joining the call for the stream, but I'm trying to get the stone ring because I just failed to
Let's
kill the
see,
dragon.
also, I don't think we... Hold on.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, anyone talking right now, apologies, I haven't set it to windowed yet, and now I'm thoroughly focusing. Oh. Okay, now I can set it to windowed. Okay. What'd I miss? I know we're gonna level ADP. ADP. That is not my first priority, but it is it is like my second priority, maybe third. Rockets into water, yeah. Bad game design is making a boss so graphically intensive it causes FPS slowdowns. Fuck promised consort Radahn. Yes, you will see me fight him with a shield. Eventually. No, I will not like it. Alright. So what was all that for? Stoneplate ring. You can actually get it even before you've created your character. Basically, my attacks count as heavier attacks for purposes of breaking enemy poise. Really simple, but potentially useful. No, actually, I can do something fancy here. Because of the way, so this game lets me move between these two. That means I can have them both on at once. The true wall is finally here. Oh yeah, we're ready. Okay, so what do we need? We need strength, we need vigor, we need endurance. Oh yeah, fun thing, since carry weight and the way it impacts your general gameplay has been partially moved onto attunement, it gave them the ability to separate endurance and vitality for the first time. This is where the idea of your equip load not necessarily being tied to your stamina came in. And it's very important because you're gonna want stamina, but you don't necessarily want equip load. Not only in terms of that, but also because of the way Flynn's ring works in this game, which admittedly wasn't introduced until the DLC, but it's only the first DLC.
I'm back. I heard something about Flynn's ring.
Yes. Welcome back. Flynn's ring in this game, and I'll explain this again once I actually get the ring, if I remember. But Flynn's ring in this game, unlike in Souls 3, is not tied to your actual equipped load. It is tied to your vitality stats. It is tied to how much load you can carry.
Okay.
So that's a relationship that it really could only have functionally done in this game. Just hear lots of crunchy noises.
Weird.
Yes, well, part of being on a really terrible mic here.
There.
Exactly. One mask's all you need. No, no. 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 Back on the ground. HP got really low. Healer. But did you die? Accurate. The art of being a healer is the art of balancing your mana. The art of balancing your mana is the art of knowing just how much your tank can take and not die. Now, one of the early complications we're going to have in terms of building is that of the 2 early game shields I'm going to be shooting for, one is a dex shield and one is a strength shield. And the next one after that I want is also a strength shield. I will say the dex shield, I'm probably not going to get the most out of the dex before I want to move to the strength shields, so strength's probably going to be what I focus. Though, just how I can play with that and balance that is a little hard to say without either pulling it back up and double checking or just getting the shields. There are a few things I need to figure out in order to do that. So, what's separating me from each shield? Well, I already showed you one of the shields. It's an entire army of elite enemies. Elite by the early game standards. Yeah. Shame if they all got up. You're not gonna get up and come after us, are you? No, not even as, please don't get up, please don't get up. Okay, I won't. So this is a good example of how not to do this area. I hope you're enjoying my demonstration. We're just gonna come up here. Yeah. Firebombs would definitely help. Not even necessarily black firebombs, just any firebomb. Oh my goodness. I see. So we're just gonna play Ring Around the Rosie, I think. Or is Benny Hill gonna hit me with a copyright strike? Sorry, your version was too good. Alright, we're gonna have to swap shields over 'cause I'm starting to run a little low. Oop. There we go. Well, that was a but let's just grab our souls and leave. This run's gonna be a little harder than I thought. If I'm gonna. The problem is I've just got no reach, and reach is so important. Reach is so helpful. But the last run I did that had no reach, that wasn't a problem. Why? Last run I did with no reach was bare fists. And bare fists in Souls 2 are actually the strongest weapon in the game, arguably. It's a little insane. They don't start out that way. It does take a lot of elbow grease to take them from being one of the worst to the best. But once you get there, oh boy, do you feel the power. Man, seeing someone just starting Slay the Spire 2 over and over again on Steam, and I'm just hearing the lawnmower theme of Fallout New Vegas. Starting Fallout New Vegas. Starting Fallout New Vegas. Starting Fallout New Vegas. So, fighting's barely working. And running's not going as well as I remember it going before. Not sure what I'm screwing up on that part. I usually run through this just fine. I'm clearly not doing something correctly that I've done correctly before. That annoys me. Secret knowledge that I used to have. Oh well, we finally made it. Ah, well. No. Yes.
Thanks.
Rules of the engagement remain the same as usual. I can only kill things using my shield, but buffs and other such enchantments are perfectly valid. And if what I read is correct, we might actually be able to get better use of buffing than any previous run. You go throw your shield. I mean, we had something similar in Souls 1. I don't know if we're gonna see that fully until Elden Ring, though, because the Smith's Grip shield can do that. Costs FP in Elden Ring, but it only costs like 4 FP. You can just spam it, and it's a reasonably strong attack. Unfortunately, it's only passable as a shield, and as far as its attack as a weapon goes, you're probably better off just using the Cirque, which can also do some pretty tricksy things with its throw angle. That's just me personally. Backhand blades are really cool. I actually had, back in high school, I had this idea of a deployable weapon that was this sort of ancient sacred weapon of a dragon cult, and it was basically a backhand blade. Funny to see a game kind of legitimizing that idea in a big way. Alright, that is a fire longsword in the middle there. I do not need that. We're just gonna walk in here. I forget what this is. I think it's a fire seed. Oh, this is the fire longsword. Wait, what's in the hallway then? Shit. That's It's an interesting mistake. Oh, I don't like that sound. I don't like that sound at all. They're trying to block my exit. They're probably succeeding. Oh, it's Soul of a Proud Knight. Whoops. Toad that spits fire bombs. That's actually not a bad description. We got Toad that spits fire bombs, turtles that lay back on you. It's a beautiful place. Fun fact about those Turtle Knights, by the way. It isn't obvious from looking at them, but they're actually animated armor. Probably one of the most unique appearances for an animated armor I've seen. Mr. Toad's Wild Ride. Is that at Nintendo Land? Am I going to be hearing from their lawyers because you even mentioned it? Ah, Disney. Nice. So I'll be hearing from Disney's lawyers. Got it.
Also hug the Echo.
As far as I'm aware, they went out to a store.
Ah, okay. I'm about to do the final boss in Fantasy Life 5.
Good luck.
Thanks. I don't know if I'm ready or not. We'll find.
What? Oh yeah. Oh, there it is. It's a flurry attack. It's the same thing the Hollows always have in every game. It's just not usually the Hollow soldiers that have it, but it's basically the same attack as like the Hollow Torch Flurry from Souls 1. Also, yeah, that door can only be bashed down. You actually don't find a key for it. It's a couple levels in Monk, yeah. Well, so we can't kill crystal lizards. That's a problem. There you are. Problem for future you, not present you. I mean, it'd be nice. Crystal Lizard, you know, I'm pretty sure that one's like Titanite Shards or something simple like that, that I really could use. I got a couple more shields. They're light shields. I mean, we can... Oh, I don't have the stats. Oh no, yeah, no, that's even higher attacks. And that's a worse shield. Okay, we'll just stick to these then.
Lively town.
The pushback on this shield is at least pretty good. We can use that. Side note, I want to point out, all healing in this game is gradual healing instead of instant healing. And it's all about just the speed of the healing. Now there's some interesting mechanics behind that, because the healing stops either when it is all used up, or when you hit max health, whichever comes first. Now, that has a very interesting interaction that I just demonstrated a moment ago with getting hit. Because if you get hit while you're healing, and you haven't used all the healing, your healing is now healing the damage you just received. Now, on the one hand, that means if you're low on health and you're trying to save yourself from getting killed by the next hit, that might not work, and you might die. But on the other hand, that means that if you have enough health, you can take one more hit, and then you heal while you're gonna get hit. You can eat that damage, and if anything, you're getting more out of the healing you just took because of that. This actually goes a step further when you apply it to sources of consistent damage, where you can have a really slow healing effect, item consumable, countering a damage over time effect as long as you don't max out your health in the process. Souls 2 is a game like no other. There's nothing in the game that's going to outright tell you the minutia of these kinds of mechanics and how you can turn them to your advantage. It really is a learning experience. Either you pick up on it or you don't. interesting tidbit about that mechanic in particular, by the way. But it means that, number one, if you have a lot of health, it's really easy to benefit from that mechanic. Nothing real grand to say or that changes because of it. But if you have low health, if you have so low health that your Estus Flask is actually a lot better than your health, and you're generally not benefiting from how powerful your Estus is. This is actually a way you can potentially benefit more from your Estus, or from stronger life gems as well. Whereas in other games, a lot of the rest of the games, all of them, you're just overhealing purposelessly, and you might as well just stop upgrading your Estus at a certain point if you're going to run low health. Over here should give you a shield. That'd be neat. Actually, I wouldn't mind that too much. Maybe like a one of those that depletes over time, so it's a temporary shield. We'll see. Maybe they'll do that in their next game. Well, next game is Duskbloods, which, yeah, I know of like one, maybe two people who are both Souls fans and have a Switch too, so good luck, FromSoft. Oh, okay. No, it's fine. I'll just sit in this corner. This is my corner now. Fucking archer. Well, the stuttering doesn't seem to be starting, so maybe that is the fix, which is really, really weird. Or maybe I spoke too soon. Hard to tell just yet. Hey, Titanite Shard. Okay, that was worth it. Alright, this is gonna be interesting. So, we need to blow up this thing. How do we do that? Well, we need that guy to not destroy them with a spear. That's a good start. Thanks, fucker. Go to hell. Ah, shit, we're fucked. We're mega fucked. I hate you in particular. Fucker, fuck my fucking plan. New and exciting ways to screw up. Never had that happen. Ah! Victory. Shortcut unlocked. There's a bunch of ways to do that. If you can get the firebomb guy to hit them, if you chuck your own firebomb, if you get the turtle knight to hit them, any of those will get you this shortcut. Oh my lord. Hallelujah. Okay. Now we have one shot at this. Only one shot. Oh my fucking... God damn it! This lack of reach is killing me. Okay. 16 damage? Bloody hell, I'm doing... That's like bare fists. Alright, well, I don't like our odds. At all. Motherfucker. You never get involved. Why are you getting involved this time? This doesn't happen. What the fuck, dude? This is not a thing that happens. Why is it happening this time? God damn it. I'm not managing aggro correctly. I'm not managing enemy aggro correctly at all this run. I don't know why I'm sucking this bad. I'm sorry. This is a new low for me. I haven't been this bad in a long time. All my usual strategies are not working. I'm getting very frustrated. No, I'm not wasting more fucking life in this attempt. Just fucking end me. God damn it. And I guess that tells me what my odds are at fighting him. I need a better shield, but what shield can I even get that would help me with him? He's... pretty sure most of the starting shields I was eyeing are all going to be ineffective. Because he's just resistant to the damage types that I have available to me right now. I mean, I can do a long fight against him. I can just make an endurance match, I guess. It's not ideal, but I just don't know that we have a choice. Yep, just have your block up 100% of the time. Love it. Attacking, it's a block. Attacking with shield, it's a block. What's that? Your strategies generally have you both more mobile and more and/or harder hitting than this. Well, I get ready to change the entire game around, I guess. already a lot harder than I thought shield only was gonna be. Fuck you. Fuck you! I can't even see what you're doing, my dude. Okay. Yep, can't even see what's killing me because it's only the guy that's hiding behind the other guy who's attacking. I guess I'm just fighting Romans now. I'm fighting fucking centurions. Actually, be more of a phalanx, wouldn't it? It'd be more Greek. Whatever, I got the house key, let me go use it. Fuck, what is the plan, man? So much of my plans is just getting wrecked at every turn. Oh joy. What technical problems are you dealing with?
I did it! I win!
My goodness, all the background noise. Good job.
Sorry for the background noise. What background noise is there?
I heard your family at the same time as you, and then the crunchiness again. Like I said, because
Do you hear the crunchiness still?
it comes and goes. It's like you're rustling something. You're just on a really bad mic with no noise canceling.
Yeah. I guess I'll go for now.
Good luck with things. Yes, game questions. I can't pick up War Thunder, despite being able to pick up War Thunder before. Yeah, that sounds about right. No. So, what'd you do then? Oh no. Alright.
Just how it.
Turn from full screen to windowed full screen. Okay. Now it works. Okay, yeah. Kinda checks out. So, I mean, the first good shield realistically I can get is this thing. That
Thanks very
said,
much.
I need 14 strength, and we're at 15 strength. Oh, I can two-hand that. Okay. Alright, we have a better shield now. That's good. I guess I'll just continue exploring this area. We'll go from there. I tried to nerf you. Yeah. Fucking nerfed by the game. Alright, that's more like it. Whew. Look at the damage it's doing through his lock, man. That is a massive difference.
Oh, Mike, be careful. There's... Oh.
You know, I don't understand people who say that Fade is a bad guy. He's definitely a little unscrupulous, but he does straight up tell you, hey, this is a trap in there. If you walk into a place where someone goes, hey, that's a trap, I don't think it's the person's fault that you walked into the trap. There's only one trap in the game that he doesn't warn you about. He's kind of an asshole for it too, because he tells you it's his own treasure cache. But every other trap he warns you about. Of course, the same treasure cache is given to you regardless if you side with Pate or with the other guy, and they'll both tell you it's their personal treasure cache, so who actually knows? Neither of them are reputable. Gotcha.
Well, be careful.
I don't usually die in there, so right, how do I get my souls? Side note, just want to point out, this was Souls, or I'm sorry, this was Elden Ring. crossbows wouldn't have a click, they would just fire. And I know this because it is an Elden Ring. Fucking Castle Soul. There are crossbow traps. There's no click, there's nothing to warn you that the traps are about to fire or that they're present at all, aside from their, seeing them. But there's no audio cue. Nothing for you to go off of and say, hey, you should get out of the way now. It's just death. Same with the fucking golems hitting you from a mile away. Souls 3? Oh yeah, you walk into a field littered with giant arrows, and then a giant arrow comes down. I wonder how this could have been foreshadowed. Fucking Elden Ring? You're running along a prairie, and a giant arrow suddenly impales you. Oh, I'm sorry, did you not spot the giant that was 10 miles away? Sucks to suck, I guess. Hell, we see it in fucking Souls 3 as well. Massive triple crossbow overlooking a huge area. You know what else you got there? You hear the massively loud mechanical whirring of the crossbow. You hear the clicks as it loads. You hear the shots long before they actually come after you because they're such massive, slow projectiles. Man, imagine knowing that something's coming and being able to respond to it. Could not be Elden Ring. Are there running attacks on these? There's no running attacks? Was it a charge? No. There's no running attacks. Oh no. Running attacks are how I got through some of Demon Souls and Dark Souls. Pain. Welcome back. Peer Brief just said hello too. Oh no. I hope you feel better. Feeling sick or something else? Was Soldier any better? Oh, it was a worse shield, but it's a way better offense shield. Oh dear. Oh, I'm sorry to hear. Hey, Roku. before big Power World grind. Congratulations on making it out. I, on the other hand, have not crawled out of this corner that I am trapped in, because I'm always trapped in a corner. Never coming here again. Okay, see you next Monday. Next Monday back. Oh, hi. How's it going? You said you were never coming back here. Yeah. 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 Yeah, when I have a customer that's... Oh my lord. When I have a customer that's like that, and... Oh, you've done it. Good. Can only imagine the look they gave you. I have a customer that's like that, and they leave, and it's like, I'm never coming back here again. Just fucking thinking myself the, Willy Wonka in the chocolate factory. Wait, no, come back. Sarcastic ass grin on his face. Oh no, don't threaten me with a good time. Titanite slab. Floranthy ring, let's go. I didn't force you to come to the store, yeah. I like the part where I rushed forward to do a guard break attack instead of doing literally anything else that would have been useful. That was pretty cool. I'm glad that my fingers work, and yeah. Right, so I'm new to Dark Souls. I just gotta ask, how long before I stop accidentally kicking instead of attacking? That's the neat part. You don't. Any of my buttons. Any of them. Okay. Oh my goodness. Ambidexterity is completely destroying my any resemblance of muscle memory. I don't usually play this game ambidextrously. Alright. That's a nice little health upgrade. But we have no healing left. Your Estus speed is also determined by ADP, not just your dodge iframes. All item usage is tied to ADP in this game, which is, by the way, quite unique. In other games, it's either unaffected by anything or at best affected by dexterity. I know dexterity influences casting speed in a lot of games. As a matter of fact, I know a lot of times there's like, hey, this item increases your spell casting speed. Yeah, what it's actually doing is giving you a fake bonus to dexterity to increase your casting speed. So if you already leveled dex to the point where you've already hit the cap of your spell casting speed, those items are completely useless. What the fuck? Okay. Bye. Oh my lord. Oh my lord, really? Oh yeah, I'm gonna drop down here and just never drop my guard. Why? 'Cause fuck you, that's why. Yeah, I'm sure if they fall, it'll drop their guard temporarily. Fucking nope. You thought. Oh my lord. How? How do I fight them with such little range, man? The attacks are so slow and there's no range. It's not a normal combo. Normally your attacks are slow but long range and effective, or fast but short range. Even fists are really, really fast. This thing, fucking nope. You get the worst of all worlds. course, their defense is actually unbreakable. They're fucking invincible. Oh yeah, but my item usage will be interrupted by falling. You know, they can just hold their guard up, but me trying to use an item? Nah, fuck you. Oh my goodness. And now they're just trying to piss me off, that's all. That's all they're doing. They're just trying to piss me off. And it's working. Fucking hell. Where'd all your healing go? Well, you see, the game has spearmen. Sure did. Okay. Well, that's that open at least. That's there's like one more room we can technically loot, but there's not really much left for us until we beat the last giant. There's not much left for us in this zone. We could just get the souls and buy the fragrant branch of yore from Valencia. That'll give us access to the shaded woods, and I mean that's a big area, more to loot. We would only need 7,000 more souls. We don't have a lot in terms of soul items. Yeah, there's multiple ways. You can have enough health and a cat ring or the lion set. You can also land on that salamander and crit it. Sadly, I can't do plunging attacks with the shields, so that's not an option. We could fight the last giant. He's not going to be as hard as the pursuer. There are some very nice upgrades that we can grab in the shaded woods. It'll probably make it a lot of things easier. Yeah. It really sucks, but what can you do? The biggest think most valuable piece of loot from down there would be the, it's usually the fire defense ring. This run, I believe, I want to say there's a tower shield down there that I could consider. Easy in a Souls game does not mean you don't die to it. Believe me, my first time playing the game when I was still trying to learn it, even Lost Giant took a couple tries. And it's mostly his phase 2, that his reach and his damage are so much higher in phase 2 than phase 1 that it really will just pop out and surprise you. Shout out to Elden Ring for reusing the concept of you fight Giant, beat up Giant, Giant tears off its own limb and becomes stronger idea. We hate it. Well, all right. Good shit. I mean that ring's not adding a lot right now. Let's get the Covenant's ring on. Hate both of its faces. Wow. That's my physical appearance. That hurts. Yeah, Fire Giant and Moog, Omen of Blood. Yeah, that's fair. Now, are you saying the illusion of Moog was harder than normal Moog, or are you referring to normal Moog with that? It's technically the illusions one that's called Moog the Omen. Okay, the normal Moog, yeah. Yeah, he's pretty tough. Yeah, same. Torrent definitely improves the fight, but he was not necessary for it. I could understand why they did it, though. It definitely feels like it makes the game mechanically come together better for its conclusion, and makes the overall rhythm of the fight just feel a little bit better in solo play. Yeah, Holy Resistance is big there. Alright, I'm gonna try and get my souls back up to the bonfire, and then we're gonna take a break. I'm just it's slowly getting harder and harder to focus. I'm hungry. Oh my lord, fuck. Oh my fucking lord. No, that's fine, just fuck me right. I'm too fucking hungry for this. Ah, we didn't need souls anyways. Fuck everything. Goodbye. I'll be back. We're back. Yep. Retrieve my absolutely nothing. That's great. Alright. Right. Oh no. Oh. Oh no. We have a problem. Shit. Okay. So we need more strength before we can have a torch then. Huh. Never needed strength to equip a torch before. Here we are. We actually have a two-hit combo attack. I didn't even realize this is the first game to add a two-hit combo attack to shields. Interesting. Okay, that is a nice bit of help. Does this one have a two-hit combo attack too? No. It is faster, but no. So Great Shield specifically have that. There's a skeleton just staring at me. Okay. Oh wow, second attack does way more damage than the first one. Also the first Souls game that added climbing more quickly up ladders as an option by using stamina. Essentially run. Button that make you go fast. Now make you go fast on ladder. Did not before. Dennis. Fun thing, Armor Dennis is actually here for very good reason. He demonstrates how this tree works to you. He's tough. He's likely to kill you. And when he does, well, that's when you're going to learn how that tree works. Oh, just fucking kill me. I have nothing I can do about this situation. Not once Armor Dennis entered the picture. Oh, it's not working. Maybe I'm misunderstanding the mechanics. Yeah. Dodging everything. It's too slow. I'm too slow. Alright, let's go to the Shaded Woods and see what we can do. Huh. Interesting. So L2 doesn't have a 2-hit combo, but R2 does when it's in this hand. Huh.
I did any. Thank you. But perhaps.
Okay. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that's not great damage for that swing speed. Oh, right. The direction you roll in is the direction you're gonna attack in. I don't know why I'm fighting. I need to just sprint. I need to just fucking sprint through these zones and forget fighting because it's just not gonna happen right now. I don't have the stats to fight jack or shit. I don't have the upgrades to fight jack or shit. And I most certainly don't have the damage or reach or any kind of versatility of combat that I need to fight jack nor shit. I wonder what. What if I take that off and put on some armor? I'm not getting anywhere in a hurry. Stamina's noticeably slower, but I don't think the other path has anything we need right now. Damn it. Oh, you could have at least let me finish opening the stupid chest. Fuck off. Usually I can get the chest open before he backstabs me. This time the AI went, nah, fuck you, you're not doing that. Okay, I guess I'm not doing that, thanks. Go fuck yourself. For those wondering, hitting the tree makes them lose aggro on you temporarily. They'll aggro the tree instead. Alright. Look at that defense difference. Hot damn. Fun fact, by the way, in the final DLC, there is an item that you have to get that makes you be able to see invisible creatures. If you come back here for whatever reason after that, you can see them. There's not generally a reason to, but if you're playing the game in a really weird way and you end up with a reason to. There you have it. Hello? Okay. Yep, no. Jump button not jumping. That's fucking par for the course. Oh my fucking. That's just where my fingers are right now. Actually, just completely worthless. Can't even click a button right. Who needs to fight the mechanics? You can fight your own ability to do simple button presses. Yes, I know, you're so cool. Look at you go. Going over here now. Don't feel the need to follow me. Oh, angry's not even correct. This is where I'm at right now. I'm just. I've got nothing, man. I've got nothing. Every plan I come up with just ends in defeat. I thought I had ideas going into this run. I thought it seemed
pretty difficult, and now I'm here, and it is absolute fucking insanity. I don't even think that's gonna help that much, but figured might as well get it. Guess it helps some. Oh, okay. Yep. Yep, we can just do that. Oh no, it's gonna curse me. How terrible. Yeah, for those of you used to Souls 1, curse in this game not only isn't an insta-kill, it is just the application of the Hollowing curse that gets applied every time you die anyways. So if you have it at max, you're actually just immune to these pots. There are some items in the game that also make you immune to their particular version of Hollowing. And one way in the game to be immune to Hollowing via death, any of those can work against the pots. Oh, okay. There's not even a point in fighting you, I'll just lose. I'm too fucking nimble. I can't fight you. I don't have the stats, and I don't have the weapon. That was a statue. I knew there was a statue around here, but I thought it was a different corner. For some reason. Having a nice collection of soul items, but not a lot else. I suppose I might have missed picking up. Nope. No, I didn't. Okay. Yeah, watch the acid pools. I'll nut your gear real fast. Okay. Okay. I'm kind of at a loss because every path that I hoped to progress through is a no-go. I mean, if we get to No Man's Wharf, we could get a fragrant branch of yore. And we could use it to get to Vengarl's body, which would get us a really good shield. Shit. Yeah, we could do that. That was way too soon. I done screwed up. I done goofed. What? I can't say I've seen it happen quite like that before. Just walked right off.
I expect what. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
No need.
Huh.
You and L. Satisfied? I'll be around.
Alright, we're gonna need that pretty soon. actually, we might also need that. Let's just get that in advance. Because almost every plan I've had has just crumbled to dust, and it is getting really hard to figure out how to make progress with this run. I'm just... I don't know. I guess we're making some progress now, at least. That one. What? The fuck? What? Huh? What? Where's my textures? What? Let's try that again. Okay. never seen no texture warp before. Doesn't fucking matter, because no matter what I do, I'll die in this. No matter what pattern, combination of inputs I do, no matter what gear I put on, I just don't have access to anything that will save me right now. I should just add like 100 more deaths in advance, you know, just get it out of the way. Shield's so trash. I'm trying to beat the game as with fucking Yamcha as a weapon. I don't know what a Yamcha is, but it sounds disappointing. Yeah. I'm just gonna put this back on. Fun fact, by the way, you can ring this bell from anywhere that you have the range to hit it from. You don't actually have to come up here if you just use your ranged capabilities. If you're wondering why I'm not fighting back, it's because I've kind of just given up at this point. That last death. Those last 2 deaths weren't even anything to do with fighting. I just can't walk off a ledge correctly. What's the fucking point of fighting when I can't even walk off a fucking ledge correctly? Spend an hour getting there so that I can die again the same way? Like, why bother? Just a fucking waste of my time. Why can't I walk off this ledge correctly? I don't know. I apparently have never played this game before, I guess. Yeah, I guess forgot to put the first playthrough tag on this game, since that's where my skills are apparently at. Like I said, no point at all. Can't even run in a straight line. So it's not on the ship. So where is it? around to the right up the stairs from the bridge that leads to Flexile Sentry. In the house with the poison jars. Okay. Okay. Think I might know. I don't think it's this one, no. Oh yeah, bleed, by the way, is actually a debuff in this. It's not just a burst of damage. It's a short debuff, but noteworthy. This is... Ooh. Yeah, this is just a Gavilan. No, not the chest. Oh, and it don't stop coming, and it don't stop coming, and it don't stop coming, and it don't stop coming. It's not what I was after, but there goes that loot either way. Whatever. It's probably nothing important. Well, it's not that house either. Running out of houses. It's gotta be one of them. I know which house I'm looking for, I just don't remember which one it is. I know what the house looks like on the interior, but I don't remember where it is in the exterior. I don't think it's this one, is it? Oh, maybe it is. Interesting. Well, we found it. Now we just need to loot it. Maybe we'll manage one piece of loot per run. Won't that be nice? Of course, it's not any of those. Okay, maybe it's that one. Maybe. Yeah, I figured the door would respawn. That's why I didn't bother bashing it down myself. Okay, nope, it's not in any of the corpses, so it's in one of the chests. It's still the wrong chest, but it's at least a good ring. Let's get that ring on right away. Hey, last guess. Actual last guess. What are you gonna do? Curse me? Oh yeah, we can try this one more time, huh? Okay. Alright, now the fun part. General Radon. Might be able to get him separated from the Lion Knight. No, the Lion Knight's position gets saved. Sure, right. Son of a bitch! Yeah, I just need to beat General Radon with a shitty ass fucking shields. Never mind. Let's just stay on there. That's just the mood of the fucking stream, I guess. This is it. This is me. Well, now we have something to actually fight. Let's upgrade our Estus. I don't think we got an Estus shard, but we got some Sublime Bone Dust, so... First shield I wanted, and nope. Second shield I wanted, not yet. Third shield I wanted. I mean, I can technically go get it, but it doesn't mean jack shit till I have 34 strength. Actually wield the damn thing. Okay. Oh yeah, I cured the curse, so now I'm actually being affected by those. Yay. Well, sure am seeking misery. I guess if nothing else, I'm fulfilling the Firekeeper's wishes, so Emerald Heralds. How you doing, Radon? Fucking hell, you do way more stamina damage than anything else I've fought. Oh, you're tough, but damn. You know, people talk about a lot that how this guy's moveset is so similar to Radon's in some ways, but it's a bit more than the moveset. He's a warrior from a land of, well, warriors. He has completely lost himself. His body fights mindlessly. Though in his case, his head has come to appreciate peace. Oh, hallelujah. Yeah, he's known as ferocious, not unlike a mad beast. Oh, hello. Sequoia. Well, I'm glad you waited for me to finish that off, I guess, Sequoia. Why don't we fight over here where it'll be easier to pick up my souls after my inevitable demise. As well top off too. Anyways. They clearly have a love of ferocious beasts. You just look at his helm. And yeah, Radon was the lion. Oh, there we go. Lion Knights. So, yeah. So they took a lot more than just moveset from Radon. Where? Oh, hi! Beautiful. Alright. But come over here. I want to be able to pick up my souls after you kill me. Nah, nice try. Yep, there it is. Believe it or not, shields are not PvP weapons. Crazy. They're not even PvE weapons so far. But that does give us access to one of the better ones. I made a list of like half a dozen or maybe a little bit more shields that I just wish listed as like I feel like these could help me, and Vangarl's was among them. Now I know what you'd think. That body didn't have a shield, and no, it didn't. The head has the shield. I don't like that drop. Let's throw that on. Okay. Ah, there we are. Yep. Alright.
Farewell.
So you might have noticed, but it already has B scaling strength. No upgrade has been applied to it yet. Alright. So it's a solid medium shield. We have another couple zones over here we can potentially get through. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Oh, wow. Yeah, talk about just enough. 1 HP is all you need. Okay, well that's passable damage. Okay, yeah, that's passable damage. Fun thing, but when you're offline, you'll get invaded by a person here, an NPC, and if you're in the Covenant of Champions, he gives you an All-Stone if he kills him. Yeah, this is where you want to go to farm all stones. Set to offline, let them invade, keep killing them over and over. It takes, frankly, a few hours, but eventually you'll have enough all stones and be able to max out Covenant of Champions. It's always a good feeling. We have 4 Pharos Lock stones. Yeah, we can afford to use one. But we want to use the one down here. Yeah, basically the easiest way to do it is to push him off of that bridge there. I wonder if I can do this fight. Phase 1. Go! Patience is key in this fight. Get flanked, don't get greedy, and always stay on the move. A rat or two can certainly keep up with you. An entire rat swarm? Fairy eyes are gonna try and do too many different things. As long as you keep moving, should be able to whittle them down. Well, enough of them. Eventually something's bound to notice. boss. Fuck. No, 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 no! What? I pressed... Okay. No, no, just do what you want. Attack twice when I press once. That's cool. Okay. Fucking instant retaliation. Back to Gremlins. What? What kind of poison is that? That does more damage than Toxic in fucking Souls 1. That's like the Rot Swamp in Elden Ring level of damage. Bloody hell.
We have that sin permit swearest thou. I am not swearing. the take the ring and my servant, the innocent, my son, knowest thou I my son, the innocent, my son.
Okay. Before we go taking another risky fall, let's spend these souls. Eater in yard. It's not even a curse. Gators just want hugs. Gators are also just plain neat. To note, this medium shield has almost the damage of the heavy shield. Yeah, we need 34 strength to two-hand the shield I want at first, and we're eventually going to need 50 strength to two-hand another shield later on. However, that is much, much, much later on, so we can basically hit 34 and then just chill out with strength for a while and pump some of our other stats like endurance. Circle back around to doing strength later. Oh, too close. Now, unfortunately, we want our torch for this. So we need to be able to two-hand, or to one-hand, and can still attack. The torch is not absolutely necessary, but it does make this area way easier. It is the intended path. To make that abundantly clear. It's not the only path. It's definitely the best path. Right, we need to come back here later. Shield we want is hidden behind that door. Where has my shield's durability gone? What the heck? Okay, bye item. Yeah, these guys are just eating my durability. Fucking hell. At risk. I don't have another heavy shield. Shit. Yeah, that's not a full repair in this one. We can't actually fight that much. Oh, that's a problem. They're just sitting there. Okay. Oh, okay. Got too used to Elden Ring, which will kind of just throw you on a ladder no matter what's going on in front of it. That's not Dark Souls, something's in front of the ladder and you just get locked in the animation instead for climbing and then go nowhere and then die. You know, slightly different result. Melinda the Butcher. When I can. Sure. Hello, hello. Oh, fuck. I didn't even light all the fucking torches, so I need to go back there. Yeah, fine, I guess I'll stretch. Just... Sorted. That's... okay. Okay. I guess that might as well happen. Just trying to light the fire. Who cares what I want? Certainly not button prompt order. Just gonna window drop anyways. Something we wanted. I don't even know. Doesn't really matter, does it? I'm sorry that I had hope for a second. I really am sorry. I give up. I'll go do something else somewhere else. Slamming the B button. Okay. Okay. I guess that might as well happen. Okay. That's an interesting way for that to trigger. You know, normally I fear dying as I make this jump, and I try to do things to minimize the chance of death. I don't even need to worry about that this time. There's no fucking point. I'm gonna die anyways. Might as well go for it. Actually paid off too. That's a good thing. Yes. Who knows anymore? Yep, that's what I wanted. I definitely didn't want to pick up the item I was right on top of. No, I wanted to get on the ladder that was like 5 feet away. Thanks. So good at predicting what I desire. Really. Wait, what? Okay. Yeah, no need to, like, jump or anything. No. The controls I press don't actually matter. Controls, the order I press them in, like, doesn't make a difference. And I missed the torch somewhere. Where? Who knows right now? Certainly not me. If I had an inkling, it's not a fight I could win anyway.
What is it? I don't think. I can see. Don't. I can see. I don't.
Jumping attack. That's pretty handy, actually. At fucking risk from not even killing one enemy. Bloody hell. Hello? Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll just be in that animation for like a century. It's fine. Nothing critical going on, like, you know, poison killing you. Just sit there. Twiddle your thumbs a while. place. Yeah. Oh, that damage. Holy shit, that damage. Oh. Yeah, sure. Thank you. That's good. The one thing I gotta give to this game's invasions, at least they act like they have a stamina bar. Not that it matters. None of this matters because I came here for the key the giants give. So either I can kill the giants and get the key, or I can't do the entire reason I came here. There it is. And there that is.
Everything is dust in the wind. Thanks. Yeah, I had a feeling that's what you meant. Yeah, it's about 20 damage less per hit, but it's much faster for blows. I'll come back.
dagger would have just about hit him at that range. Of course, you actually extend your arms to swing a dagger. Something which cannot be said about swinging a shield, apparently. Why? Oh, okay. Yeah, I was just looking to massage the air next to him, thanks. Oh, okay. Yep, just defend your friend. Who's more cool, Achilles, Odysseus, Agamemnon, or Menelaus? I'm gonna be honest, my Iliad knowledge is pretty spotty. So, the names I know more of is Achilles and Odysseus, and even then my Achilles knowledge is surface level at best. I can't really comment on that, sadly. Odysseus is quite a fellow. That much I can say. I know a fair bit of the Odyssey. Not all of it, not completely, but lots of pieces. Menelaus, Spartans, holy shit. Sorry, just remembering the screenshot I saw of Menelaus and Christopher Nolan's The Odyssey, and thinking that's a fucking travesty of a attempt at a Spartan king. Yeah, Menelaus and Total War Troy. Nice. Yeah, I feel like Total War is gonna get more attention and money out of this than Christopher Nolan is out of his movie. So, congratulations to the good folks at Creative Assembly. You managed to outdo Christopher Nolan by that much. Alright, I forgot. You just wildly flail if I get close to, even if it's in the sides or behind. Interesting. So, I'm guessing historical is just going to be the humans involved in the war. And mythological, I'm guessing, is, what, the gods and maybe some other creatures. But what's behind the myth? No? What's no? Damn, I've never seen the invasion timer run out like that. That's crazy. individual hero units. Heroes including your lord accompanied by a unit of soldiers that act as bodyguards. Okay. Has no tutorial. Oh my goodness, you do that animation. I was starting to think only the other guy did. Truth behind the myth is more like Warhammer. Interesting. As a tutorial, heroes and lords can sway battles on their own. Fancy. The whispering down here is starting to get to me. Never noticed there was so much whispering in Souls 2. Never usually sat in a dark area long enough and quietly enough. Historical and truth behind the mist are just mortals. Okay. And yeah, mythological is gonna be more than that. Are the Amazons involved? Or did they just throw the Amazons in for fun? Monsters and beings of myth. Nice. Get Scylla on your side. Yeah, I thought so. I know the Amazons are a Greek thing, but didn't think they were part of the Iliad. Man, once modders fix all the balancing issues and bugs, Total War 40K is going to be great. Nice. Here's hoping we can get the biggest orc. I hope they had him and owed Baelai. Aeneas, and Sarpedon. Interesting. Yeah. So what Space Marine chapter will you be playing? Me with gas mask noises. Marines? Yeah. Neat. Naturally. Oh my lord, all the way over there, really? Interesting. He's just giving up. Means I have to go aggro him, which means I have to get pummeled because I can't dodge him or block him. Because I'm underleveled for this fight. Because I just want my stupid shield. Yeah, hybrids are like 1 in 20 hybrids is actually any good. At least units. The heroes and lords that are hybrids. Nah. Nice. Competence good. Cool. Yeah, no. Why should any of my hits land? Can't have that. This fight would be too easy if my hits could actually land. Wouldn't want this fight to be too easy. Nice. Take Helen back. Interesting. No, those are neat taglines. Yeah, it could do. Spartans are always fun. What? Okay. Yep. No, that's fine. He hits forwards, but he flattened me behind him. Yeah, that hitbox makes sense. Yep, totally. Fucking finally. There's. I don't even wanna risk it. I don't even wanna fucking risk it. Call to arms. Military Defensive Alliance faction, you can recruit their units no matter where you are on the map. Oh, cool. Yeah, I like that. Look, Arkid, it's a majestic world where NPCs actually have stamina bars that they're interacting with to fight you. Or at least they sure act like they do. Can you imagine that? NPCs actually being limited by stamina? Crazy. Merrick victory, oh nice. Right. I know that took us over. Just let me grab what all of that was for to begin with, and then I'll probably close out. Unless something surprising comes up, we will stream again on Friday. think I had some bone dust. Let me use that. Oh, cool. Oh, well, there's the fucking torch I was missing. Alright. Going from 60, 70, and 80. Actually, no. One I was using was 40 and 80. Durability, 70 to now 120. From as low, from as high as 140 attack to 100 or 253. But down to D strength scaling. I introduce to you our weapon. Let me just put on armor that actually lets me use it. Armor that lets me use it. Okay. There we go. And with that, we have Abel's Great Shield as a weapon. Wholly usable. The ability to block just about anything. It's a hell of a boon. We have the supplies to upgrade it just a smidge. Might as well. Yeah, I was afraid of that. Maybe 2 for the next update. Alright. Now, how good is it really? Well, let's go back to where it all began and I'll show you. If I show you, let me find out myself. Oh, shit, I forgot. I killed the Dragon Rider. Oh lord, that means those guys stand up now. Alright, poise ring is heavy, really heavy. See that? Almost 400 damage. We finally have some DPS. But I don't think it's gonna be enough to get us through the game by itself. It's strong, yes, but still very slow, with not many active defending frames like medium shields have. Still very, very short range, which is going to be true of all of them. Does, however, have phenomenal stability, phenomenal defense, and a sturdiness that makes a lot of things just rebound off of it. It's well capable of getting us through wide swaths of the game. Even if it won't get us through all, it'll be significant. It's enough to make this much, much more reasonable to get through. Even with the Hive Knights waking up. higher durability should also help, though it's not as inhumanly higher as it is in some of the other games, so... well, we'll see. It is possible we'll still need either repair powders or a second shield. It is technically also possible to use bonfire Cedex to get a second one of this shield, although I'm not sure that will be the desirable method. We will have other shields that we'll want, so we may as well get them too. I do. Do you not have weaknesses? Okay, it's still asleep. I don't suppose we have dark defense. No. Aha! Praise the Havel. There it is. The Watch Dragon Parma. Raises drop rates and has pretty respectable stats for a medium shield. It's not quite as good as the Red Rust shield, which is part of why I'd wanted it first, but those drop rates may, the boosted drop rate may come in handy later. Alright. Believe it or not, I'm not sure that we want to go in there. That's kind of all I wanted to do was grab the Watch Dragon Parma. I was going to call it there, but I just remembered one more thing we need to grab. If I don't, I might forget by next Friday. Alright, let's start pumping up endurance, because right now our lack of it hurts. But no, Dragon Talon. Beech trees. Great lightning spear. Hey, Ring of Evil Eye. Good stuff. Is that the one I think it is? Inch knuckle. Petrification. Nope. It's the other one. Yeah, there is a ring I can get that will decrease, shit, what was I trying to say? There's a ring I can get that will decrease durability consumption. Damn. I heard these were buffable, but I don't know what they're gonna be valid buffs for it. Guess that still isn't. Alright, well, now we got everything. Oh, I missed that. The advisor of this game is same guy that voiced the advisor of Total War Warhammer. Oh, that's pretty funny. You really can't escape the plots of Tzeentch no matter where you go.
Bearer.
Both sound the same. Nice. Okay, we knocked out that. Clear to that boss. Clear to that boss. Clear to that boss. Well, it only took us the entire stream, along with, 67 deaths in one day. I have already died more than 3 days of Dark Souls. Some of that's because I just stopped giving a shit and just started running through, but I'm honestly not entirely convinced that things would have gone much better otherwise. The magnitudes by which this shield is better than any other I've yet used is a little insane. We will eventually get other good ones and or upgrade these into being good, as well as get some much more reasonable stats. I think endurance and vigor is going to be big focuses, and eventually vitality will join them. Truth is, I could build this just about any way that you can imagine. I can build for any set of stats you can imagine, and this would be a viable run. For a number of reasons, both relating to the run's inspiration, as well as a particular future weapon. There's one pair of shields in the game that can be power stanced, as well as personal preference. We're probably going to build into strength, but I should note I've looked through and Dex, Faith, and it's all viable. If you went for all of them at once, that would also be viable. It's insane how much build variety there is in this game. But we're going we're going this route for now, for sure. Nice thing is, if I really want to change, there are soul vessels. I can change it later on. Anyhow, thank you all for joining. Whatever the pain of that was, Souls 2 has a special place in my heart. And it's always nice to come back to Majula for one excuse or another. As I said a little while ago, we'll be continuing this on Friday. And I think we have a real shot at making some actual progress now. I think we'll be able to get the shield, the next shield that I wanted most. Because remember, my top three were this one, Red Rust Shield, and one more I haven't gotten yet that I can get early on. The power stance ones I mentioned are way late game. That's going to be a while. There's one more I wanted in it for this early game. So, come around then to see it then. We'll have a good time. Until then, take care of yourselves. Our skeleton inspectors are a little better than the inspectors in Saruman's armies, so do treat yourselves well. Another day the grave will await. Farewell. Snake Eater.